All right. I gotta be a little quiet. Because my baby is sleeping down the hall. All right, let's see where we are at here. I think I was working towards this tower. Let's go. Hopefully, we have a good start. We had kind of a slow start earlier today, so let's see if our luck changes. See if our luck changes. Delirium already cut off. Looks like they did not do a great job fixing it. Oh, we got an 8. It's acceptable. They did supposedly fix the ritual bug, so that's nice. That patch just went live. Where it would not allow you to click on ritual altars. They would just be untargetable when you were trying to do them. So apparently that's fixed. So that's good news for us ritual abusers. Alright. I've started checking these because of the totem build. I think these are used in the totem build. That's kind of gaining some popularity. Okay, that was a weak-ass ritual, dude. Well, you get paid a little bit for it, at least. Is this dude not dead? What is going on here? Oh, he's not. Oh, that's right. He's untargetable. That's cool. I've ran into this problem before. Alright, well, we'll go the other way then. Strength. I think the only reason people are using that that belt is for leveling. I think it's only used for leveling. Might be like a budget belt for stat stackers, I don't know, but you get dual attributes and then res, and it'd be way, way better. Plus a bunch of life. I just don't see it. Don't see my Nords doing much besides leveling. But, yeah, so we got 2 audiences in about 3 hours earlier, so a little bit under average. And looks like we're about done here. Wait, where's the last one? Oh man, you absolutely get hooked on everything with Blink. Yo, welcome back. Hey, what's up, Cheetle? Thanks, man. Appreciate that, brother. Sorry, I completely missed that, man. For some reason, I always miss the first chat. I need to figure out a way to blow this up. And actually, I think I can control plus. Yep. Okay. All right. Fun fact, guys. If you stream on YouTube, you can hit control plus in your chat window and it will make the chat bigger. Cardinal Sin, missing the first chatter. Dude, you're not wrong, bro. How can I call myself a professional if I can't even respond to my chatters? I'll price check that later. I'm an absolute pleb. Alright, well the first one was absolutely horrible in Tribute, and then now all of a sudden we have like 600 on the first altar. So, you tell me. Weird. Honestly, I'm cool with them just doing bug fixes on their first patch back. I'm good with that. I'd rather they take their time to really think things out. So instead of just trying to rush a balance patch out and it just end up causing more problems than it solves, you know. Do you ever just steal your maps to get the ritual boss to appear? You know, I have, man. And honestly, I just don't really care that much. Ah, crap. You know what, dude? I just realized something. Hold on. I need to move some stuff around. Actually, I guess we're gonna do a little bit of layer in here, boys. Yeah, we're gonna do some funky stuff, and then we're gonna go like that. All right, all right, all right. I think we're happy there. What do you think, chat? Cheetle, look good. We solid? Are we looking profesh now, dude? Looks good, more compact. Okay, so actually funny. Do I want to get into this story? I guess I'll get into this story. So I'm a drummer, right? I play lots of things, but my love is drums. And you know when you see drummers that put their cymbals like way up high and crazy and spanned everywhere, right? I never understood that because the whole idea is like you want to use less energy to get it done. You know what I mean? Like, especially if you're playing a set for like a long time, right? It just doesn't make sense to put your cymbals way down up high. I feel like that's the same thing, but for your eyes here, right? So if your eyes can like move from one slot to the next and it doesn't feel like wrong, you know what I mean? I think that's kind of the play. And it's also kind of filling up that black bar too, which is nice, so. We'll go like that. Get it out of the screen a little bit. I don't even know why I clicked on that. I have a bad habit of doing this while I'm streaming, where I click on an altar that I don't even need to. I guess we'll take some mats while we're here, but all right, Cheetle, I need your help one more time, man. So, does my camera look pink to you? Does my face look pink? Do I look like a naked mole rat again? Are we back to naked mole ratty stage? Kind of tried. What level? Level 75. Yeah, no way. Okay, low roll. Good strength though. That's actually not a bad ring, man. I don't think it's not worth a div. We'll throw it up for like 40, see if anybody bites, but I doubt it. Your face is fine, but your hand is kind of pink? Oh. Yeah. Actually, now that you mention it, I think I can see it in the lights too. All right, I need to... Oh, wait. All right, I think that should solve that. Right, let's throw that in there. And let's run. Nice, we got a pretty good spread here. Zoomed out. Oh, killed it. There we go. Alright. Got the hacks, boys. Yeah, anything like monitor-wise that's bigger than 34-inch for me, at least at the distance that I sit to my monitors, feels not good. So I sit relatively close to my monitors, I think, but... I can't do bigger than 27. Yeah, I don't blame you. And I'm clicking, but nothing. I don't know what causes that. It's really weird. Where I click spark, but nothing happens for like 3 seconds. I don't know. Haven't figured that one out yet. Alright, that thing's done. Where are you from again, Cheadle? Another one. Down under? Ah, okay, so that explains why the timing on why you catch me later. But you caught me earlier, didn't you? Because it's like, what, afternoon for you right now? Or morning even? Look at that ES percentage though, dude. It's not good enough to go on though. Hey, audience boys. Let's go. Yeah. Sometimes you can get some pretty good shit in the ritual window, man. I got a... like a 450 or like a 450 physical damage quarterstaff out of the fucking ritual window one time. That sold for like 5 div. And it had crit and attack speed on it. It was pretty sick. %. Yikes. Oh, I shouldn't have sold those splinters. That was dumb. One suffix open. Not good enough. See how it actually all displays your buffs from towers now? It would only display 1, maybe 2 lines before. That's a new change from tonight. Kind of interesting that armor scraps are actually kind of expensive right now versus in POE1 when they were like practically free. Yeah, so now it actually displays what your buffs are, which is pretty sweet. It's a nice little improvement. Yo, taught me how to ritual farm. Thank you, my man. What do you plan to buy with your mirror? If I haven't decided, honestly. So in the current moment, I am just saving. And the reason I am saving in case a patch rolls through that just kills what I'm playing. Which, you know, of course, is something that could happen. So one theory is to just keep it. Also, another thing that people don't think about is when you acquire a mirror, mirrors essentially appreciate the entire time that an economy is live. So even if you do nothing with it and you hold on to it, it is sitting there appreciating value substantially. So actually what some people do, believe it or not, is they will buy mirrors and they will do absolutely nothing with them. They're essentially a Roth IRA. Now, if I'm going to use it, I would use it on a wand. Because I just haven't landed that wand that I really want yet. That makes sense. I think I'm going up 100 div a week. Seems like a race. Yeah. What a lot of people do is they rush to mirror and they just don't spend it. They just hold on to them till later in the league, and there you go. I don't know why I did this again. Habit, I guess. What is going on here? All right, there we go. Oh, that's what I was doing. Oh, I actually have breaches in here. Oh, it must be coming from over here when I was running some breaches. That's funny. Yeah, it's a shame that that chest didn't roll better flat. Yes. Holy. Holy projectiles. What? Right, it's 2,500 to get it out. We'll probably still defer it. You see Elon playing POE2? I did. What a fucking joke, man. Cool. That doesn't surprise me though, man. There's no way that somebody that is that busy has time to be top rank at any video game. Especially in an ARPG. Like, it doesn't compute. Alright, so we could take this. However, I'm not going to. Because we are going to roll to the next page. And that is why, guys, this is why you keep rolling. You defer and keep rolling until it's really fucking cheap. If you are running Ritual, please take that lesson that I just showed right there. Now I have two going at the same time. I wouldn't have had the there's a good chance I wouldn't have had the in fact I wouldn't have. Bro, I've had three going at the same time before. Actually, I think it was like two streams ago or 3 streams ago. I had three going at the same time. But that is why you defer until you're in a good position not to defer it anymore. Seen 2 max. I've only seen 3 once. It's, I'm assuming, pretty fucking rare. But yeah, there we go. And we still have tribute to defer it, so cool. For the first one. Do you think if you only had 3 rituals on this map that you would be able to defer both and re-roll 3 pages? To be honest, I'm not sure. I'd have to watch it back. Because it may have been close, but my gut tells me no. Oof. That was not worth. Actually, now that I think about it, no, I don't think I would have had enough. Wow, my sparks were not hitting that dude. Alright, cool. So I'm not going to defer or touch him yet. I'm going to wait till we see everything. Wait, what is that? What the fuck is this? Okay, alright, it's the other one. Okay. That scared me a little bit. Alright, so we could take it here. It's 1400. I do have another altar left. I am gonna take it here. Ooh, a tenor. Clean tenor. I already deferred it. Okay, yep. So I've got 1100. That was the wrong call. I should have kept deferring. It's good enough, though. Also, there's a certain point where the deferral is so small that it kind of like almost doesn't matter anymore. Like, it's almost not worth the defer. It does get to that point, but... like, the discount versus deferral becomes questionable. Whoa, 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 chill. Okay, so it's doing it again. I don't know why it keeps... I think it's because I'm shocked or something. I think it's because I'm shocked. Clean 9, we'll take that. Alright, well, we got +1 to the audiences here. Looks like their prices fell again today. Just a little bit. Why? Wow, another decay, man. What is going on here? I don't think this is actually worth anything. Okay, it's low roll, but... okay, but it's got quant, so that's nice. Actually, for frost minions, it's not bad. Good enough. Alright, so we need quant or rarity on here. And nah, dead. Another breach. I almost don't want to run them, to be honest. Because we're on a kind of a roll with ritual right now. Oh shit, here we go, boys. Let me through. This, God, I hate that. Yeah, we got some tanky boys in here. I guess that's about it. Decent. I'll try to do something with that one. Might try to do something with that one. We'll see. All right, there's a fiver. I don't feel like re-rolling them, even though they can be good money re-rolling them, but. And this is the part about Breach that I do not like. Clean 9. So if they're 9 or 10, and if they have good stats, or if they're clean, I'll pick them up. But if they're like a 7 or an 8 or anything lower, I just don't pick them up. I don't think it's worth the time. I don't want to do it, but I know I should. We may do some breach stones tonight. We'll see. I've got 3 and plus some. Got at least 3 right now. I'll try and get the bottom side real quick before this thing closes. Oof. Oof. Boys, we got a good one. We got a good one. Hold on, let me go down on this thing real quick. We got a good one, boys. I'll show you guys this chest here in a second. Clean 8. We'll go with it. Ugh, it's the 10 breach. Or something. I don't know. It's got a lot of breaches in it. That's all I know. It's not a 10 breach. It's like a 4. That's kind of decent. Alright, we gotta do our last one. And if we get any of those hands, we're slamming them when we run Breachstone. The hand of Chalupa, as Rax likes to call it. Gonna go fix dinner. I'll lurk and I'll press the bell icon. Gave a like. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that, bro. Anything to help me beat the old YouTube algorithm helps out. So thank you so much. There were intricate gloves down there somewhere. I should go check those out. Uh-oh. I hear the baby crying. Uh-oh. I hear the baby crying. I kind of want to go find those intricate gloves. I don't know. They probably rolled advanced, though. I don't think they rolled, think they were in here? Yeah. Okay. Ooh, we like crypts. Prefixes are pretty decent. Actually, they're not that good. Alright, we'll put it up like that for 10. Five more splinters for our fourth one. Breach. Experience bad. Dead. Additional breach experience. Dual tier 2 stat. Bad fizz and chaos. I don't even care about re-rolling them. I should re-roll them, but... Bad fizz. Good fire. Dead. Alright, so... Prefixes are done, and I think suffixes are done. Yeah, it's all done. 515, but with 138 life on it. Oof, it just died. Alright, it's dead. Okay, saved it. Let's go. About $3,000 to get it out. I'm gonna need several more deferrals to actually pull it. Oh, clean tenor. Let's go, dude. Yo, what up, Litfly? How you doing, man? What's going on? Good, how you doing? I'm doing good. Can't complain. A little tired getting over being sick, but what do you do? Why did this not roll lightning skills on it? It's lame. Wow, it rolled all the bad suffixes. Okay, never mind. What gems do you use for Spark? Currently I'm using Arcane Tempo, Controlled Destruction, because I'm using Lightning Rod Anoint, Acceleration, Inspiration, and Shock Siphon. $2,500 to get it out. and it's gonna sit. Yeah, so I can go for more damage on Spark, but I like the utility here. I'd probably swap. I'd swap Shock Siphon out for bossing for either considered casting or persistence. I don't want to do it, man. Okay, the same, but without Shock Siphon, I use Overcharge instead. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the gem links, well, at least a couple of the gem links in Spark are kind of not mandatory. Like, you can kind of choose what you want to run. Which is kind of cool. That just kind of tells you how good of a skill, though, it is, though. Hey, Divine number 2. Alright, this is a horrible breach. Honestly, I'm about to leave it, but I need 5 splinters. I got 6. Alright, we're leaving. Ugh, why? Now I could fly back and try to start killing monsters, but on the other side of the breach, but I just don't care. I guess we'll take the breach rings, though. What filter do you use? I have never synced, so this is I actually have a video on it, but it's a guy named Jay made it, and he's in another streamer's channel. He's like always in another streamer's channel. Check my videos though. It's what items to pick up. That video talks about how to use the filter and stuff. But yeah, it's a specialty filter you're probably not going to find anywhere else, unless it's gained that much popularity, but it's good. It's better than anything else I've used. I've tried a handful of filters, but... But you have so much ES, I only have 6k. Yeah, well, it's just... I don't know, what build are you running? What version of the build, or whose version of the build, I should say. Cha-ching! +7 div. Okay, prefixes are done there. Prefixes are done. Prefixes are done. I don't follow any build. Making your own? Cool, man. I mean, it's just a combination of good gear, and then my tree, I'm basically taking, I mean, like all the ES that I can get. So with no buffs on ES, I'm 9,000 flat, and then, or 9,100 almost. It's kind of nice. If we can get life on that. Okay. That's decent. Rarity, that's pretty decent as well. God damn it, my angle is bad. And that is dead immediately. Okay, I see that I don't take that much on my tree. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I take a lot, like, after playing POE for a long time, defenses, even though I play softcore, defenses are really, really important to me. I hate dying. I hate dying even more in this game. So I just feel like there's got to be a balance between damage and defense. And I'm not a huge fan of just, like, glass cannon builds. I never kind of have been. But typically when you have a build that does a lot of damage and is also very tanky, that equals investment, right? So it just kind of is what it is, I guess. Alright, it is first page. And it would be 1,500. We may take it this run. But, I mean, if you have a build that's that strong and it's checking all the boxes, typically it should require investment. You know what I mean? Alright, so this is 1,500, right? On the next altar, I could easily take this out. I need 10 more points to take it out. I'm probably not going to, though. because I want to see what's on the next page, and if I get something good on the next page, then I won't be able to afford it. But that's the same one. But if I can get it to the last page and still afford it, then I'll take it. This is one of my favorite maps, I think. I'm starting to do rituals. I just beat the boss twice. Nice, man. That's when the strat really starts getting going. After your first 4 points. And then the last 4 just make it easier, basically, to afford your shit. All right, we probably will take it this run. We'll see. Yeah, so 8 points total. Yeah, the first 4 are definitely the most crucial to start getting that money flowing. All right, we take. Doesn't look like there's anything. No more breaches, please. I don't want any more breaches. These are leftover breaches from when I was messing around with breach strat earlier in the league. What do you feel about rarity on gear? I honestly don't care about it that much. For one, I play ritual, which rarity doesn't affect at all. And two, if rarity and quant and all that shit's gonna be on towers anyway, doesn't really bother me. So either it's in the game or it's not. I mean, that's kind of just where my head's at on it, but the fuck is this? Oh, Quill Rain. It's a pretty good roll. I don't know if any, but I don't think there's any builds that are really using Quill Rain right now, though. But yeah, I'm rarity just kind of whatever to me, honestly. I can make plenty of currency without rarity or with rarity or whatever. So. Am I using rarity right now? Yeah, I've got some, but it's not a priority stat to me. That's the thing. So here's another thing, right? Rarity's popular right now. Rarity's popular right now, right? And what's also the most popular build? This build, as well, or a version of this build, right? On and then we've got our belt, Ingenuity, which is rings are essentially the most important slot right now. Essentially, right? What prefix do you get besides lightning damage and mana for this build right now? What is the only other stat that makes an impact at all? Period. Life doesn't, because you're CI. Flat damage doesn't, because you're not an attack build. So there is only one other stat that fits the prefix on a ring right now, especially in combination with the most popular belt in the game, and that's rarity. That's, you know what I mean? So it's, you know, I would prefer them to give me more stats on prefixes for CI builds. Like flat spell damage. I would take that over rarity all day long. Give me flat spell damage on rings. I'm a happy camper. But that stuff I don't think will come until we have an expansion on gear, which will come very soon. I guarantee. Well, not very soon, but when we start getting leagues and you know, the game progressing considerably more, we'll start getting more modifiers on items. So just a little patience, we'll get there. But. All right, we got an 8. Reduce tribute. That's re-rolling, yeah, or deferring. Yeah. Breach 8. It has to be quant. 19% rarity. There we go. All right, that is audience number 4. It's probably a scrap, but we'll see. Let's try the next section. I actually, okay, so my theory on what they're going to do with rarity is I think that it'll probably get nerfed a little bit, but I don't think it's going anywhere. I don't think it's getting wiped off the map like some of the big content creators do. I think that the developers, who are big D2 nerds, like myself, really wanted Magic Find to be there in some sort of capacity on items. But I could be wrong. We'll see. Well, only time will tell. Another Quill Rain. I'm kind of excited to get out of this biome, I'm not gonna lie. I think they're definitely gonna end up letting us have a decently fair amount more control over our biome that we're in. I don't think it's necessarily gonna be maps, but I think biomes. We'll have control over biomes considerably more, but we'll see. Yeah, I have 0 rarity on my gear right now, but I do own a Moxwell Crush Shield. That gives me 230 rarity. Well, I mean, that's 230 rarity on your gear, man. Oh, I see what you're saying, but that you're actually wearing right now. But you're not wearing it. Yeah. I think part of the thing that's kind of left over, and I could be wrong about this, is there was a big controversy about quant and rarity in Mirror of Kalandra League, or Lake of Kalandra League, and I think there's some POE1 people kind of scarred left over from it. But I do understand what they're saying about, you know, the current league going on. So I just use my focus. And I think the stats on focus are too good to drop, personally. I just have a hard time wanting to work that much rarity into my build. I dropped about... I probably dropped about 70% rarity or close to 100% rarity. Yeah, I dropped close to 100% rarity from where I used to be. Alright, let's go find our last big boy here. Okay. Speaking of rarity. That is nice, though. We're taking that. Doesn't look like anything else. All right, so this has the prefix and suffix of rarity and then dual res. So we need to hit life evasion here, or we hit accuracy. Oh God. All right, well. Still alive. It's still alive. It's all right. It's dead. We don't have to touch it. It's done. I don't know. I mean, I trust GGG to make the right call. That's all I'm going to say. They have a long history of making, besides a few really big mistakes over a 10+ year period, they generally make the right call. So, I'll just let them do their thing. You know what I mean? Where the hell is the last one, man? What is this? Looks fun. Too bad that robe is no less than 60 div now. Well, shit, man. As far as I'm concerned, that's a steal. It was 180 when I got mine. But yeah, the whole duplicating thing got fucking wild. Well, also keep in mind, so if you haven't played with it, right, you have to typically change a lot of things about your build in order to make everything feel good and work, like, cohesively. So it's not just a plug-and-play item. For example, this has, with a perfect ES roll, it's got 150 perfect ES roll, right? I get 354 energy shield on this. That's not great, but it's not horrible. I had 1,000 energy shield on my chest before this. So in order to kind of move things around and make things work, not only did I have to change skills and, you know, play style and a whole bunch of things, but I had to change multiple pieces of gear around to get reses back and make it all work. So it was definitely a process, getting everything to feel good. Yeah, it's 180. So, well, at least when I bought mine. I mean, fortunately, that's kind of exactly what I have right now. So if it poofed, and somehow this was one of the, you know, duped ones, then I could, in theory, get it back if it went to the same price, but... Okay. This is decent. Hold on. Crit hit chance. I don't know. Okay. It's not spell. So at this point, I actually don't think they're going to poof any of them. At least I haven't heard of them poofing any. I just know that new ones can't be made in the same stupid fucking dupe thing that was going on, so... But yeah, if you can move all those pieces around and get everything to play well together, it's really fun and it's really, really fast. It's just it takes some work to get there, that's all. Any tip for sustaining ritual tablet or just buy them? Unfortunately, I have not found a great way to sustain them. I will show my Atlas tree here in just a second, which has been better, but I still have to buy them. I don't see another way around them, which is kind of lame considering you play Breach and you're literally having to throw them away. You know what I mean? But I think that maybe that'll be changed at some point. Maybe they'll buff Ritual Precursor Tablet drops at some point. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Are there seriously no rituals in this? Did I run one without ritual in it? I guess I did. Well, look at the big brain on Brad. But yeah, unfortunately, I have not found a good way to sustain. This is what I'm running currently, and I'm happiest with so far with this. You've got still rare duplication, which is nice. You've got a bunch of pack size. You've got rare and unique monsters have 1 and 2 additional modifiers. It's just good. Just drop more loot. I am trying out local knowledge. I'm just trying to see how it feels on this particular tree. And then I'm taking pretty much all the precursor nodes up top here. So there's almost no waystone sustain in this, but I haven't found that I've needed it. I've been still over sustaining on waystones, so. It needs cast speed. Okay. Dude, this thing is getting actually fucking nasty. What the hell? Alright, we'll put that up for a div. Even without cast speed, somebody will probably still want that. Dude, those prefixes are better than mine. Yeah, see? Instantly. Alright, I'm gonna have to evaluate this a little further. You guys won't be able to see this because I don't have a way to show you overlay. But I'm using Exile Exchange too. So I'm checking with just the 4 mods, the 3 prefixes and the 4 all lightning skills, and I'll see what that comes up with. But 180x. Yeah, okay, bud. Alright. There is no other wand like this, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to put it up for 5, and then we're going to go negotiable. I'll buy it. What do you want for it? Those prefixes are fucking sick. Problem is, I'm not sure exactly what it's worth, but 3? I'm happy with 3. Yeah, come get it. What's your IGN? Lit fly. Actually, dude, you're a viewer. You can do. We'll do 2. 2's good. Two fly. All right. Viewer discount, baby. Cool, man. Enjoy. If you ended up... If that had cast speed on it, that'd be like a 15 div 1, something like that, probably. Yeah, thank you. No problem. Enjoy, man. It's a pretty decent little wand. Now I'm wondering, did I finish this? I know I finished the map. Better than the one I have. The prefixes are really nice on that wand. Like, the prefixes are better on that wand than my wand. I had a better wand. I've had a couple better wands than mine, but I've sold them. Yeah, okay, this is done. Also, on a positive note, it is much easier to sustain mana without having that cast speed roll on the wand, so that's kind of a positive for some people, actually. I'm hoping I don't get hit for copyright on this music, but we will see. I don't think they're signed. I don't know if they actually have copyrighted claim to this stuff. They're pretty small. Yeah, I got good mana regen. Word. I was wholeheartedly expecting to run into a dead end there. Wait, where's the last one? The hell? Wow. Yo, I can't see who that is. But thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. Lit Fly. Ah, Lit Fly. It was you. Make sure to hit that like button also. It helps me in the algorithm. Oh, thank you very much. And my voice just cracked. Not bad. Except the mana shot here. It was me. It was me. Don't leave me out. Got you. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, man. Hey, yo, Lit, well, I got you here, man. How is the audio balance? Voice versus music and all that? Is it all right? Or anything too loud? Too quiet? See too much of my ugly face? Sounds good? All right, cool. Thank you, sir. Oh, I don't know why I did this one. All right, let's play the will he backtrack or will he not? He will not. I can't wait to see what the clock tower map device looks like in this. When they add that in, I can't wait. It's going to look insane. Ooh. Okay, hold on. We need ES here. Okay. Give me ES. Wait. Yeah, okay, we got a prefix open. This is the exact jewel that I use. Or spell damage. Ooh, actually, I don't. That's not bad. That's not bad, actually. All right, I'm going to grab a drink real quick, guys. Be right back. Give me just a second. What minimum DPS do you think I need to try before I try Breach Botch on Stormmage? It's really hard to answer that question because the problem is that tooltip doesn't take a lot of things into account. So I don't know if you're playing. I don't know if you're playing like crit or not, or kind of what you're going for, but maybe 20,000-30,000 you can do your first one, something like that. I think the biggest thing though is that if you can't take like kind of medium-sized hits and multiple of them from Etched, that's going to be the hard part. So like if you can't get your energy shield back before he barrages you with more just random shit, that's going to be the hard part to survive him. But because so my build is actually kind of lower damage for where I probably should be if I didn't run like kind of a different. if I didn't run an 18,000 ES Grim Feast version, mine would be a lot more damage. Or if I was running the Adorn setup that doesn't have ES, but you're getting a ass load of mana, that's another option. That's a really expensive version, though. It's a super expensive version. That is that is scaling shock magnitude. That's a whole different ballgame, but kind of off topic. But yeah, basically, your sheet DPS is not accurate. Like this number right here is not accurate because it doesn't take several things into account. None crit. Mana stack 2.5 shield with 3.8k mana, 34k spark DPS. Hesitant to try and waste 300 of the pieces to try and boss. The mana seems a little bit low to me. I'm running a weird version. I'm still running Archmage, but I'm only 3,800. There's people out there that have... Well, there's one guy who's got 17,000 mana, but that's a different... It's a whole different thing. I think a lot of it's going to come down to whether you can take hits, right? Because that's not a ton of damage. How much ES do you have? And are you running CI, like you have no health? I'd say minimums, if you're CI like I am and you have no health, probably minimum 5,000-6,000 energy shield. I mean, but that's just being safe. You can, I mean, if you can dodge shit, you can do it with less, but it just kind of comes down to player skill at that point as well. But that's to be able to, like, actually take multiple hits from him. I've noticed that about 6,000 is where it starts feeling pretty good. Because it doesn't matter that much how much damage you have if you can sustain multiple hits from him. So, and then if you can regen it and not die, then you've just got more time to kill him, you know? CI 20, and I've got bad... I would not do it with 2,500. I would wait a little bit for some better gear. If you got that low ES, I would wait. It's the only thing I can think of boosting my mana. Are you using, what's it called? Everlasting Gaze? Are you using that, that amulet? Yeah, I am? Okay. After I'm done with this run, I'm going to invite you to my hideout, and we're going to try something. I'm going to give you a chest and see what it does to your ES. And I honestly can't remember if I finished. Okay, we're done. Okay, I try use correctly. Victus. Oh, you're... What level are you? Yeah, you're way early on then. Oh, shit, boys. We got 61 spirit on that fucking bad boy. $89? Okay. Because I think your chest piece is actually your problem. Alright, let me see what I got here. Let me see if I got any decent chests left over. 700 chest, 618. Alright, come here. What's your in-game name? Should I join? Yeah. We're gonna try this chest out on you. It's a nice fucking chest. What is your in-game name? Faithfully, the two. Oh, okay. All right, hold on. Like that? Viewer perks, baby. You get those viewer perks. All right, throw on this chest and tell me what your ES goes to. You don't put spirit on chest? Nah. I put spirit on amulet, and then I have a corruption on my helmet. Okay, so you only gave 500. You should be getting more than that. Yeah, you should be getting more than that. Alright, that's your chest now, though. That'll carry you for a while. That'll give you some good int, so it'll give you more mana, and it'll give you res, so that should help a little bit. Alright, we're cutting Delirium off because the most absolutely broken mob in the game is in this map, so we're going to be pretty careful. You're going to see me walking a lot more. Make sure my amelioration's on, it is. So there are what are called Eternal Knights in here. They're the shield guys that shoot projectiles at you, little green projectiles. And these guys, that guy right there, that just shot at me. You get a big pack of those, they will kill my ass with 18,000 ES. It might be what percentage is your amulet as well. What percentage is your amulet, that bottom line? Nah, it's dead. It's a decent little leveling belt, actually, though. Yeah, there's something somewhere in your build that is keeping you from having substantially more ES. Even a couple percent on that Everlasting Gaze amulet makes an enormous difference. That's one thing to keep in mind as well. I started with a 27% and I went to a 30, and it was like a 600 or 700 ES difference. It was a big difference. But the cost on that amulet goes through the roof when you get closer to perfect, so. Gain 23 max. Yeah, that's pretty low. Unfortunately, that's pretty low. That chest at 700 ES should be giving you significantly more. So it's probably a combination of your amulet and your tree. $29, but I switch for a higher mana regen. Ooh, nah, bro. 29 is a big difference. Big difference. A huge difference. That's probably 2,000 ES right there that you're missing. That's just a guess, but it's a lot. So the way that spells scale is by gem levels and then percentage, right? Because we don't really use flat anywhere. That's why Archmage is kind of the outlier, you know what I mean? Because it adds a third layer of scaling that we don't normally have without it. The other would be int stacking, so using the Hands of Chalupa, or whatever the hell they're called, and then stacking flat damage from those gloves. Those are the kind of the 3 types right now. $5K ES is my barrier to entry to Breach boss. I don't know if it's really your barrier to entry, man, but I'm just saying where I would feel comfortable, probably like 5K. Yeah. I'm not saying you can do it with less. I'm just saying that's where I personally would feel comfortable. Wait. Everlasting Gaze. Okay. What is it? 29% of mana is converted to ES? I can't remember. What's that line? I gotta look it up. I might be thinking of it backwards. As extra energy shield. Okay, so you probably are pretty low on mana as well then. Okay, yeah, that's your problem. You only have 2,500 mana. You need... Get ES where you can get it, obviously, but your mana rolls must be really low then. Okay, so... Here's... I didn't want to say this, but I feel like it's wrong if I don't say it, but I would not copy my build. My build is a very different way of playing this. As much as I appreciate you wanting to copy my build, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you a copy of this build to follow. He's a buddy of mine, Anime Princess, and this is a much better low entry budget version. That's going to do way, way better for you. Hold on, I'm going to post the video in chat real quick. But if I told you to follow my build, I think that's the wrong thing to do.
Run.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
What's up, YouTube?
This is the build that I would... This is what I would work towards. A version like this. I think this is going to do way better for you than trying to copy my build, because my build is built in a completely different way. Use the other tablets on the tower for pack size, or do you use the ritual tablets for all towers? I only use ritual tablets. The suffix roll on it is just too strong to use anything else. I got 3,800 mana and 25 was my energy shield. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, you need like a 28 plus for that amulet. That would be the first thing that I invest in. Because that is going to make an enormous difference for you. Combined with that chest, you should see a huge ES gain. And then making sure that you've got good mana rolls. It's going to be really important. Regret selling my old 29 for one divine now? Yeah. Dude, it happens, man. I regret buying a 27 for my first one because I went to a 30 and I realized how much of a difference 3% makes. So if you're missing 7%, it's a fucking huge difference. When I, like, the jump from 3% felt massive. It's been a while since I've played kind of the more like full DPS version of the build, but yeah. Anime won't steer you wrong there, so. I don't know, I keep doing the 4th ritual when I don't need to. Okay, well, that'll work. Little ting for the end of the map. $119 spirit, boys. Wow, we got a 61 spirit here, and then we got a 119 here. I'm gonna price check these later, see what they go for. But that is funky. We've hit some fun corruptions today for sure. Okay, so it's an 8 with increased tribute. That's not bad. So fun fact, I actually didn't want to put a build overview out for this, but I got asked for it a lot, so I just did it for the people who wanted to know. But yeah. Could spend the divine for the amulet. I would do it immediately. If you have the money and you can get a 29, I would do it hands down. And then I would put Pierce on it. I would put the Pierce Anoint. Unless you're running the Pierce Gem, which is the easier, cheaper way of doing it. That gives you 100%, but it gives you a damage penalty, so it kind of depends on what you want to do. Versus the Anoint gives you 50%, but it doesn't give you a damage penalty. I got lightning rod. Word. Because as you scale, what that amulet does is it scales your defenses with you scaling. So the more you have, the more value you have on your character, the more value you get out of that amulet. Use controlled destruction for 100% uptime. Yeah, so if you're using lightning rod, you want to use controlled destruction. Generally, anyway. Ugh, Dex. Ugh. Int. Okay. Dead. Because if you crit while you have controlled destruction in, you actually end up doing less damage. So it's kind of important to use it in your gem link if you're using lightning rod. Expert chain tiara, yes please. No Omen of Corruption today. I've been kind of light on those lately. What's going on, man? Damage, like, isn't proccing on him. It's weird. Clicking? Nothing happening? Like, weird. Alright, I've got a mob hiding somewhere. And we've been dry for a little while now. We gotta find something good, boys. Dead. A decent little leveling ring. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Let's see if we can. Okay, dead. Isn't that an Omen of Corruption? There's an Omen in the ritual? I think I saw it. I think it was the other one. Dextral Exaltation or whatever. Yeah, I think the other one was what up, Kiwi? I'm pretty sure that wasn't corruption, but I think that was the less than an exalt worth one. Like it was that shape, but red. Could have missed it, though. Kind of an easy one to miss. Yeah, no. It's all good. Necromantle. Man, minions are in such a sad state for, like, AI. I like minions, but I don't want to play them because of the current AI on them. I am a minion enjoyer, but they need to bring back Convocation? Yes. They need to do something, because it don't feel good right now. Alright, so we have Ritual Altars reappear faster. We have extra Omens. We have Ritual and Area have increased chance to be rare. We have 11% reduced tribute, and we have 9% increased tribute. And then that's all scaled up by my my Atlas tree, because I have all the tablet buffs. Where did I put this stuff? I think it was under 40. All right, there we go. Let's listen to something else. Hold on. Alright, hopefully I don't get copyright hit for this. But we'll see. I don't think this is DMCA. I don't think it's where we want it to be. It's kind of decent, actually. Striking out, boys. Game doesn't want us to have more than 4 audiences for a while. No purple omens today as well. Tier 4 siphoning one though. But it's gonna be level 80, yeah. So it can't roll +5. Excuse me. Often did purple omens drop for you? I see them about once every other day, maybe, something like that. Maybe more, maybe less, but yeah, they're pretty uncommon for somebody who plays the game as much as I do. I think they need to be significantly buffed, honestly. I think if that's going to be our main form of crafting, like meaningful crafting, maybe a 50% buff on them, something like that. I don't really know what number to put on it, but all I know that is purple omens are a little bit of a problem right now. So I know that there are people who have been running, you know, this strategy, you know, maybe a little bit more casually, but they haven't seen a single purple omen since the game came out. And they've been running ritual the whole time. So, I mean, it's probably a little too rare. Also, guys, just a heads up, if you are enjoying the stream, leave me a like. It helps me out. If you don't want to, obviously, totally fine. But it helps you boy out. All right, where's the last boy? There he is. Do you think the purple omens have roughly the same probability of appearing? I think besides whittling, yes. I feel like I see whittling more often than I do the other ones. And the greater annulment, which is essentially just the double annul. Okay, so these two are the most common for sure, and then these four, are pretty damn rare. This is the one that I've seen the most, besides these two, and this one, I remember the first time I got this one, it was a 20,000 tribute item. It was like 22,000 tribute. It was fucking ridiculous. I want to say that whittlings are maybe close to the same, like rate of appearing as the greater annulments, but I'm not sure. would honestly, I wish I kept the spreadsheet. I should probably start doing that to get an idea. Obviously, my sample size wouldn't be big enough, but it's a start. Oh, snap. Who would that? I can't see. Hold on, I'll check. Where am I X? Thank you for the follow, man. Well, I guess I'm not on Twitch. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that, brother. Welcome to the stream. I gotta be careful. We have Eternal Knights in here again, and they hurt like a son of a bitch. They will kill me. And they'll laugh about it. Wait, what? Oh, I already got it. I'm dumb. Thought I didn't pull that lever yet. Actually, now that I think about it, one of them I still haven't seen. Yeah, the one of the purple omens I still have not seen. I've done well over 1,000 maps. I don't know how far into the 1,000 maps, but I mean, GGG obviously wanted them to be very rare. That much we know. Okay, well, we saved it. That's cool. Oh, yo! Little 1% move speed jewel. Not really worth anything unless they're 2. That's not bad. Okay. Okay. Decent little leveling jewel there. Tried your Atlas strategy yesterday and found 2 audiences and 3 divines yesterday. Yo! I'm glad to hear that, man. Makes me happy. People are getting rich off from your boy. Nah, I did. It's not because of me. I have a slightly different tree right now, but it also makes the maps more difficult, so I don't know if it's the right call for everybody. Can you show it? Yeah, give me just a second. After this map, I'll pull it up. I went harder on precursor tablets. It's kind of the main idea. I took pretty much all the precursor tablet stuff. And then I got rid of some of the rarity and whatchamacallit. I pretty much, actually maybe slightly more pack size now. I can go ahead and show you right now. Hold on. All right, so what I decided to go with here is this is the same. This is the same. I'm taking this whole left wheel here for the pack size, increased magic pack size, and we're still getting more rares. And I dropped these two notes. I'm taking local knowledge. I'm just trying this out right now. You don't need local knowledge in here, but I'm just feeling it out to see if I like it. But it's basically all the precursor stuff. And that's, yeah, you can screenshot that if you want to try it out. But yeah, that's kind of what I've decided to run. So, and it's feeling pretty good. It's a little tougher though. I don't know if it's really that much tougher, but it feels like I'm running into more damaging shit. And try today? Cool. Let me know what you think if you feel any difference. What am I doing? Forgot there was Beyond on this map. Oh, rip. Ooh, ho, ho. We hit a good ES roll there. That's some money. Also, if we hit the rarity suffix, that's good money. All right, we get another res. That's good. Solid roll. No. No, dude. This was like a 10 div helmet until it fucking hit the bad ES roll. Maybe not 10 div, but it was... Okay, well the mana's gone now. Let's try one more time. Okay, we're back. It's low mana now, though. Yeah, okay. It's just dead. Ooh, we get a Savannah, boys. Yes. We like Savannah. Okay, that one's good. This one needs to be corrupted. It's runnable. A classic Savannah lag. For some reason, this map does feel like it lags more than some of the others. I don't know why. Terrain, I guess. You definitely feel the Oh, that's kind of cool. It shows everything now on that right side. On the map drop down. You ever use distilled gilts for your maps for better pack size? I do not. If they make Delirium feel better, then I will. But at the current state, I don't enjoy running Delirium. It's a feel thing to me, to be honest. And mainly it comes down to those little guys that you know, like when you hit the icicle looking thing and then they shove you and they're invulnerable, it just feels horrible to me, so I don't like running it. Well, there's our first divine that we are going to defer. Alright, where's the last one? Oh, all the way down. So I just prefer not running Delirium. And they're everywhere. You know what I mean? It's not like just an occasional thing. It's a constant thing. So thank you. Good luck. Magic chests. All right. Yeah. Okay, that's decent. Oh. It rolled so bad, dude. That's not the cold roll. The extra favor is nice, though. Oh, for sure. For sure. I just don't typically run into a situation where I feel like I need the extra favor, but I mean, I have here and there, but not very often. And the majority of time, I just don't run into that issue because instead of taking the item out really, as early as I can, I will continue to defer so I can keep seeing pages and keep seeing rewards rolling. You know what I mean? And then that strategy has really paid off. I mean, the whole idea is the reward is not going anywhere, right? You can defer it to the end of time. So here's the strategy. What you do is you keep re-rolling favors and you keep deferring those big items that you have sitting in there until it is on the last page and there's nothing else you want to defer or take. Because then it doesn't cost you anything to keep re-rolling and keep seeing rewards. So that's like the ideal situation. It gets to a point where the deferral is so small that you kind of want to get it out of the ritual, though. So that's the other side of the coin. But pretty decent. Actually, not really. Hey, we finally got one, boys. We finally got one. Plus 80x. Or whatever they are today. I'm not actually sure what they're going for right now. I feel like I haven't seen one in a while. But this should get us enough tribute to see the next page and defer, hopefully, if we need. Yeah, we're good. Ah, that's okay. No big deal. All right, let's see what these are going for right now. Congrats, thank you. Oof, they went back up in price, brother. All right, so we go 1 for 97. I'm going to put a video out on this too, on tricks with Alva. But there's one sitting at 95 right now, and there's 71 selling for 98. So not going 97 is just throwing away 2 exalts. This should basically insta-sell at 97. All right, somebody put a 95 and a 96 in there, so we wait. And there it is. So if I put it up for 93, then I would have just thrown away 5x just for not waiting 10 seconds. You know what I mean? No. Okay, it's on the first page at 2,900. Definitely gonna defer. That can sit in there till the end of time, honestly. I'm gonna check over here real quick. Good thing we did. Okay, next page has it as well. Anything I want to check? We'll check the bonk stick. 300, not good enough. Bonk stick, no. All right. Yeah, these guys that just shove you around. Just feels lame. Plus, it's horrible for frames. I mean, Delirium was in POE1 as well, but... I'm getting some monitor flicker, and I'm not sure why. Okay, or number 2. We don't get them all day long, and then we get them back to back. It's RNG for you, boys. That's right. I gotta remember to change my ticker. Omen of Corruption 2. That is RNG for you. Yeah, 83% more monster life on this map. You can feel it. So we could take our div out now. I'm not. I'm going to defer. And then hope it is on the next page. It is. So now we take. And we could have gotten anything else we wanted in there if there's anything good. Finally found Whittling Omen. First time at level 95. Your stream is giving people luck. Yo! What up, Patrick? It's awesome, man. Congrats on the 6 or 7 div. Whatever they are right now. Or if you want to use it. Wait, no. I still got a monster. .5 div right now. Ooh, they went up. They went up substantially. Damn. So these omens, the ameliorations and corruptions, if I'm not using, like if I don't need one, those are a great source of 96. We go 96 as well. They're a great source of sustaining your exalt so you can keep reinvesting them back into ritual tablets. Because ritual tablets are unfortunately kind of spendy right now. Okay, it's okay. That one's good. That's good. Actually, these all turned out pretty nice. So, okay, so here's a pro tip. Patrick, if you have the money, right? If you have liquid currency sitting around, what you do is you buy off the website. You buy like for 8 div, right? A maximum of 8 div. Another ohm of whittling. Then you go to Alva and you get your extra divine just like that, just by selling it to her. Pro tip right there. So if you have the liquid capital and you can but get it for 8, sell that one, you get an extra divine out of it. Now, if it's 8.5 though, you could put it up for 9 on Alva and see if it sells, but it might take a while. How much on average do you pay for each ritual tab? At around 40, usually. We're gonna put a 16 in here. See if I have any good pack size. That one might be okay. I think we run this one. There's not much point paying for more than 40 a tablet, and that's, I only buy 9s or 10s. I don't buy 8s. If I find 8s, I'll use them if they roll all right. But I don't buy less than 9. And then 7s, I just reroll. Anything 7 or below, I just reroll. It's kind of an awkward angle. Where are they spawning? Yeah, they're spawning on top. Okay. Now, if you want to really spend some money, and by the way, never stop moving on this boss, so I will purposely do a lot less damage to this boss, but I will not stop moving. Now I can do some damage. There we go. That boss will fuck your shit up if you stop moving. Can I get up there and kill the witch lady? Also, for the people playing Ritual out there, Ritual alters scale with your area. So if I look at this is item level 82 because I'm in a tier 18 right now. Just a heads up. So pay more attention to your your non currency liquid items in this because they can roll better affixes. There's an amelioration. Okay. So we definitely check our wands to make sure we don't have like any +4 ammies. Oh, hold on. I gotta change music because the YouTube police got on my ass. All right. Anyway, you get the idea. $237. Oh, I guess that's our second amelioration today. Alright, well, we'll stuff that one in case I have a bonehead move, so we'll hold on to that one. So what's interesting, so the Atlas tree that I showed, if you feel like you're struggling to keep up with Waystones, just run more maps with suffixes on them. Just slam more exalts on them, because then you will start sustaining for sure with this Atlas tree. But I don't feel like I ever... What the hell? I don't feel like I ever have a problem sustaining Waystones, though. I feel like I over-sustain most of the time. Never struggle with Waystones. I have too many. I can't even run enough of them. Yeah. I don't ever find myself in a position where I need more. That typically happens more in like while you're actually getting through the tiers. But wow. Whole bunch of jack. Alright, well, we kind of cleared that side. Guess we start working our way up. Run the Savannah real quick. Who's ready for some Savannah lag? I know I am. God, that's so annoying. It is a 6, unusable, unfortunately. Alright, where's the last one? There's always one hiding in the ground. There's always one hiding in the ground. Damn, man, my average view duration right now is 19 minutes. That's actually really good compared to the average. Well, thanks for being here, guys. I guess I can just take... Yeah. Do map level affect the ritual loot? Yes and no. You can still get audiences and things like that at a lower level, but what does affect the item level? So if you find a really good item, it can roll better modifiers with a higher area level. Alright, I gotta wait. There we go. My first run, I used my own Atlas strategy with over 50 nodes, but I could not find one audience. However, after switching to your Atlas strategy, I feel like I'm getting more valuable items. I feel like having more points while clearing ritual increases the chance of getting good items in the shop. Yeah, mid. Would have to think about that, but yeah. I mean, having points in the Atlas period is really big. Alright, we should have our rares uncovered here now. Alright, there we go. He's dead. So the chances to get audience and omens are the same regardless of map level? I think. So there might be a cutoff level of where an omen can actually show up, but I don't think there's an increased likelihood that you see them past a certain level. You see what I'm saying? But I don't know what level they start showing up. That's the problem. So I don't really have a great answer for you. Oh, sweet. Okay, well, we actually get a re-roll. We get a shot here. And it's a 5. Fuck. You think it's okay to do T14? I know for a fact it's okay to do T14. I have found audiences in 14 before. I'm pretty certain. I shouldn't say I know for a fact. I'm fairly certain that it is not a problem to run T14. Tier 4 fine belt. That was horrible pathing. Y'all saw nothing. You saw nothing. I'm fairly certain I found audiences and stuff like that in T14. I don't think it matters much. The only thing that will be affected is the actual items. Like if something needs that tier level 79 to roll a certain tier modifier, then it can affect it. But then by default it has to roll the modifier level down. So in theory, actually kind of running it on T18s is kind of nice because you can get like +5 wands and stuff in that. Or tier 17, I should say. But yeah. High level 81 is where +5 wands show up. Holy crap, there's rares alive everywhere, dude. There's one hiding in this little corner. There's 3 hiding in this little corner. This is our double right here, though. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have. I didn't realize it filled prefixes there. Oops. 47 strength. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice for leveling right there. Savannah lag. This map was the most likely that I've seen to fail, where the altars aren't clickable. It's definitely this. This was the one that took the cake. Can I use my character now? Thank you. Okay, dude. We're gonna clear around the altar because this is getting ridiculous. Actually, you know what? And we're just gonna run the last one. There we go. Best mods for tablets and maps. Increased tribute for monsters combined with re-rolling tribute or re-rolling favors. That combination together is probably my favorite. The best tablet is being able to see four pages, but that's really expensive. What's the other one? Omens. I like to stick one in the area if I can. So 1 increased tribute, 1 decreased tribute for re-rolling favors, and then 1 omens. That combo is really nice. And then you can just fill it out with either more decreased tribute. The only ones that are like per se bad are the ones that are like more likely to be a rare. Those don't feel good to me. I don't notice a difference at all when I run those, to be honest. I could be wrong, but what about mods on the maps themselves? Pack size is really the best. Increased rares is a good one. And quant or rarity, you can just throw that on there. I mean, you don't have to worry about it too much, but pack size is the best. Where was the last ritual? Where the hell? Did we miss it? I bet it's against that right side. Or not the last ritual, but the second to last. But that is one of the nice things about this strategy is you can be a little bit more lax on like feeling like you have to have a certain thing. on your precursor tablets, because almost everything works okay. If you want to like really min-max, you just get pack size prefixes on everything, and then that combination that I showed you, or kind of just mentioned. But yeah. Oh, we got a mire, boys. We knew it was coming. It's kind of bad. I'm actually going to slam this one. But yeah, you can be a little bit more chill with what you run in this strategy. It doesn't. There's almost anything to an extent is going to work. It just comes down to min-maxing. That's all. I tried to farm breaches for a bit, but my frames were really bad. Rituals are a lot more chill. In my opinion, the Prophet is better, but that's not really a fair thing to say, because I've spent a lot more time in breaches than I have ritual, or in ritual than I have breaches, so I don't know if that's really a fair thing to say. But to me, for the experience that I personally have had, it feels like better Prophet to me. What I'm really hoping for, though, if they introduce any of the POE1 like mechanics into the game, I really hope they add Blight. It's my all-time favorite. Even though a lot of leagues it wasn't that profitable. Last league it was stupid profitable, but looks like that's about it. Not particularly great. I feel like this map usually has a boss on it. Maybe? I really need to be playing an evasion character soon. Simply for just studying it. Not even because I necessarily want to play an evasion character. See if we can get lucky here. Well, that's better. Oh shit, never mind. Oops. I didn't realize I killed the other res on there. Okay, it's dead. Never mind. This map's pretty annoying, not gonna lie. Oh, hey, we got some Kotokos. We got some Kotokos. I understand why they made ritual tablets so rare, yeah. I don't know why they did either. Especially when you have, for example, Breach, which is literally just shitting them out. I mean, my breaches today have all been like 5. You drop 5 fucking tablets a breach. It's ridiculous. Yeah, so I think the profit is better in Ritual, but the investment is also higher, which is kind of a bummer. But what do you do? Just kind of want to look at this one more time. If you hit +2 to minion on that, that's actually pretty sick. All right. All right. Ooh, we got some pretty nice Kotokos. The Dex and the ES rolled low, but that ES roll is kind of bait, guys, by the way. it affects the actual item so tiny. You know what I mean? There we go. That is a wall of text. Holy. To invest in rarity equipment to farm breach, it's still expensive. I don't think that you necessarily need to invest all that much into rarity equipment for breach, but what you need to invest a lot in is quantity tablets and rarity tablets. That's, I think, what a lot of people are missing. Quantity is huge on running breach strategy. Which good precursor tablets for breach are like a div, if you're looking for really good ones. Like 20% and then extra breach, shit like that. 20% quant and then extra breach is, I think, is a div or more maybe. On like a 9+. All right, number 3, boys. Omen of Corruption. Bit of a shame it rolled that crappy mana. Plus 90x. All right, we got another Omen of Corruption. Let me make sure that's on the tally here real quick. That's 3 of those today. That's 2 ameliorations and 3 corruptions. 94. Wow, look at how close the ratio is. That's wild. Ah, it's not actually not that close. There's only 1 in there. clean 10. Alright, we go down. Alright, looks like it's pretty much the end. I'm not going to chase it forever, but we'll grab a few splinters while we're at it. Yo, what up, Derp? How's it going, man? Getting some good tribute. All good? Trying to farm delirium now? Ah. Why? Oh, I didn't need to click that. Well, I guess we might as well take some blues while we're here. Alright. What the hell is... Oh, he's right there. I hate this map too. Patch notes says it's fixed. Ah. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Well, they didn't fix the part about it that I hate. So, I'm still good on that one. We are light on audiences today, man. Only 4 in about 6.5 hours. It's not great. The mist? No, it's whatever those things are that they come and they're invulnerable and they shove you. It just feels bad to me. I don't wanna do it. I don't wanna. Yeah, I need a break from rituals. I see audiences in my dreams and I hate breach. Yeah. That's fair. 207, yikers. Oh, I don't want to run Mire. I don't feel like it. I don't want to run that either. Alright, we'll run this. It's time to reposition my mic arm tomorrow, I think. I think I'm going to put it over here, facing this way. I think I'd kind of like that, to be honest. If I can make that work. I found a Rislathas for 15k tribute. Really? I thought that was a... Oh, I guess that's not an expedition boss drop. Yeah, that's just a regular drop. For some reason I thought it was expedition only. Wow, map's already over, okay. They were all by the front. I think it's a T1 unique now. Imagine finding Astromentis and it costs 2k to defer. It can happen, yeah. I had a purple Omen that was like 22,000 total cost. And it rolled on the third page, so it was like, okay, well, nothing I could have done would have changed me not being able to get it. I think it was an erasure. If I remember correctly, Dextral erasure, that was like 22,000 tribute. And I'm just sitting there like, come on, GGG. Like, I don't even know if you can... You would have to have the absolute perfect scenario to get that out. Missed 2 audiences so far? Stat stun? Oh, shit. You're not deferring... Are you not deferring, or you're taking too much shit out? Because you should be pretty much always able to defer them, unless you're taking a bunch of stuff out of the ritual. I just had a really bad map, not often, but in like 30 maps I get... Yeah, it can happen sometimes. It can happen where you get really crap tribute on a map. Especially early on, when you're moving into a new area. Let's go find our yellow boys. With 2 ritual altars, that was weird. It said 2 and 2 over the ritual. Whoa. Oh, you know what? That has happened to me before as well, now that I think about it. Yeah. Super, super weird. I want to know why Crypt is part of a grassland biome. Oh, because it's underground. Bleh. Come on, man. Feels... That's so... What? Shit. What was I gonna do? We need new music. +3 fire. I kind of want to play a fire build at some point soon, just for fun. My next build will be off meta. I'm fairly certain. I'm gonna make my own completely unseen build. I mean, I guess this kind of is, but not really. It's influenced by a lot of people. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb. Whoa, holy lag. Okay. Why did this roll so bad? You know what, though? Here's what we do. Yeah, that's keepable. Alright, we're gonna Chaos. Try to take a shot at this. It's got good mana. The only thing we can't lose is the mana and the 2 charm slots. And we lose the 2 charm slots. Alright.
Leveling Infernus on the side, Demon Form stacking. I'm trying to get Firestorm to one-shot white mobs and stack AoE.
Word. Well, do. Any ideas on your off-meta build? Not quite sure. I kind of want to do something with Gemling Legionnaire, but I feel like it's going to get nerfed, so maybe not. We'll have to see on that one. Because you can do some pretty funky stuff with that. It's actually not bad. Yeah, we'll take him. I got some pretty bad lag there. Oof, we're getting bad tribute this run. We are not getting good tribute. That's a good blue base. An 8? Okay, not bad. It's 336. Screw it. Let's do it. Alright, I'm glad I took it. Because there ain't shit. Alright, where's our last yellow boy? I seriously haven't killed enough monsters yet at this point. Alright, there we go. All right, so this would be one of those examples of blue bases that you could just outright sell. It's got really good ES, and it's got a good energy shield roll. I feel like hitting on it, though, because we need the mana. So what we could do is we could go Greater Essence of Mind, but I don't know how much they cost right now. 34 for one. Fuck it, let's do it for the content. And we get 11 to mana, boys. Oh, rip. That's why you sell those and you don't hit them. Oh, shit. All right, well, our luck just came back. Ritual altars in your maps allow re-rolling favors an additional time. By far the most rare one, and by far the best one. And it's an 8, so it's not a horrible, you know, piss poor. I didn't know that existed. It's pretty rare. That's like the second or third one I think I've found. At least on a plus 8+ base. It's a 7. Alright, anything worth checking? Not really. A couple of those. 12 exalts. 14 exalts, whatever they are. And then another. Alright, well we made like 16, 18 exalts off this run. Better than nothing. Tablets being so rare compared to Breach feels unfair. Yeah, it kind of sucks, man. It kind of sucks that there's not really a way that we can sustain Ritual tablets. I don't know if that's an oversight on their part or if that's by design, but what are you gonna do? That's, man. Shit, I'm actually going to keep it because it's rare monsters and it's 10%, perfect 10% increased tribute, so I think we keep it, even though it's a 7. Oh, plus 7 div. There we go. What's your tower setup, mate? I always use at least one Omen, more likely to find Omen, one reduced tribute, and one increased tribute for monsters killed. And then I'll fit whatever else into that. Either I'll do more reduced tribute or more increased tribute, or more increased Omen, but I pretty much always use those three. boosts pack size, and you're off to the races. There we go. That's better. It's been kind of a slow day on the audiences. We're not seeing great returns on the audiences today. That should have... Oh, it's because I'm not in Twitch. Hold on one second. Give me just a moment, and I'll link you my build. Or the video on it, anyway. I don't have a mobilytics for it yet, but if you're interested in checking out what I'm doing, this will at least get you started. It's a little different, but it works. Y'all see that Temporalis prices are going back up again? Interesting, huh? They patched the dupe, and then all of a sudden, Temporalis is 3 times as expensive as it was like a day ago. Weird. Very weird. Kind of bad that I got one for 20 div now, but I'm glad. Hey, man. Take the win, bro, because they will not be that cheap, probably ever again. What about the dupe after I bought it? Yeah. I didn't know it was happening when I bought mine at 180 div, so I have no clue if mine is actually duped or not. You know what I mean? Got my Temporalis for 12 div. Holy. Jeez. That's insane, man. Yeah, mine was 180 div. Oh, thrill still. Nice. Okay, this one's not bad. This one probably we... Yeah, this one we hit. I don't know what these are going for. Even the 75 divot is now. Well, actually, it was 60 earlier today. So yeah, they're going up. They're going up again quick. It's cheap. Expecting them around a mirror like Original Sin. Yeah, I would. So that's what I thought they would be around, honestly. But Yeah. Well, actually, okay. So when I bought my Temporalis off trade, I think a mirror was around 200 to 300. So I think I technically got it around that mirror, like that mirror mark. You know what I mean? Now mirrors are like, I think 400 div, something like that. Getting some frame issues here, boys. The frame police have come to town. My throat is getting hoarse, though, right now. Holy. Holy. What are you planning to do after, with all the currency now? I kind of lost motivation when I had everything build needed to feel strong. Right now, I'm just kind of hoarding it, man. Either this gets nerfed and I reroll something else and have a bunch of currency, you know, stocked up to reroll something strong. Or, I turn it into a mirror and then maybe mirror a GG wand, you know what I mean? Could do something like that, but I don't know. I'm really decided, to be honest. I'll just do it real quick. I don't think there was anything in there that we wanted, but yeah, okay. Yeah, I kind of want to maybe do some theory crafting with Gemling Legionnaire, but we'll see. Okay. That's saved. It's dead. And that is... God. Yeah, it's saved. We're good. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what I'm gonna do with it. I've been avoiding that mire like the plague. Run seepage, why not? Well, we've crossed the 200 divine threshold tonight, which was the goal. So, even though we're a little bit light on audiences tonight, but I think with the time invested, let's see, I think we're at about 7 hours total. We should be closer to about 6. It would probably be my normal pace, but yeah, I should have bought 3 or 4. Really 2 is where you really want to be, but yeah, I mean, you could buy all of them if you have the capital to do it. Once you have your, you know, that point into more audiences, it really snowballs everything. What time is it for you? It is currently almost 3 in the morning. But I'm finally getting over being sick, so I've been able to play a little bit longer and not feel like I need to rest, you know what I mean? %, fizz, but the Ellie roll is bad. Looks like a fail here. Come on, let me through. I told myself I was going to bed a lot earlier, but oops. Yeah, never thought that would happen to me. I guess we'll do the last one to pick that up. That's pretty good. We picked that up and we picked that up, I think. Wait, where the... Oh, it's one of the fuckers that hide underground, isn't it? Oh, no, he's just in the straight up middle of the map. Okay. I have a greater essence. Let's see how much those are going for right now. $15. Yeah, let's go for it. Bruh. It rolled bad. It even... God, it tried to roll int, too. We need that thorns gone. Well, we got rid of the... Are you serious? It rolled life? Alright. Nah, we're done. We're done messing with that. I was grasping for straws there. Ah, oops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. Let's run a crypt. Crypt sounds good. Come on, let me through! I think, I could be wrong here, but I feel like most of the people playing Monk now are converting to full ES. Like they're not running hybrid anymore. All right, guys. Unfortunately, I think it is time for me to call it a night. But I appreciate y'all being here. I had a lot of fun. It's time for me to get some sleep. But if you enjoyed the stream, make sure you subscribe and like. But until tomorrow, well, I guess today, technically, I'll be back. I hope you guys have happy hunting and find them GGs. But thanks for being here, guys. Sleep well. Thank you, Terperino. Good to see you again, man. And hopefully my congestion is gone tomorrow. That would be nice. I'm hoping. Crossing my fingers.